Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is having a good week. Happy Wednesday. We are now halfway through the week, looking forward to the weekend, of course. And we are going back into what is comfy from a horror perspective. We are smack in the middle of what I call my 2 months of horror. I've been doing this for 4 or 5 years now, and because horror is definitely one of my favorite genres. Actually, it is my favorite genre. There is no if or sort of. It is absolutely my favorite genre, and I always like to put an emphasis on it. Now, look, I play horror games all year round. If a new horror game comes out and I'm going to be interested in it, I'm going to play it. It's that freaking simple. But I like to put an emphasis on it this time of the year. We are coming up on Halloween here in about a month and a half. So want to really put some good focus on it. We did just wrap up on Saturday the supermassive games narrative horror story based around Dead by Daylight's lore, the entity, the realms, things like that. With the thought being that, hey, Frank Stone, sorry, I keep doing that. Frank Castle was a Spider-Man villain. Actually, Frank Castle was the character who became the Punisher. Anyway, leading us to believe that he may have been the very first killer ever, especially based on the ending of the game. But that leads perfectly into playing some Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight for me has always been my comfy place when it comes to horror games. Dead by Daylight, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 2, all very, very, mostly because I know the games fairly well, at least from a mechanics perspective. I'm not 10,000 hours like Oddstarva is, so I'm certainly not as good. But I know the characters, I know the mechanics, and I know most of the maps. I don't know all of them yet. But I love Dead by Daylight, and it's not something I can play day in and day out for months and months on end like Otts does. But it's certainly something that I want to keep coming back to. So for the next few streams, with the exception, of course, of Minecraft Mondays, we'll play some Dead by Daylight. If members of the community who I've played with in the past would like to join in with me, then we can certainly do that. And if you're a well enough known member of the community, then we can potentially jump into Discord together. But if not, then that's perfectly fine as well, because I can certainly go ahead and I will jump back and forth between both Survivor and Killer. And I'll be jumping around between killers because there's a number of them I haven't played yet, and there's a number of them that I enjoy playing, and then there's a number of them I don't enjoy playing at all, or have zero interest in even attempting. Hillbilly is a perfect example of that. I have zero interest in ever playing Hillbilly, or Bubba for that matter, either one of the Chainsaw Killers. But anyway, so we're definitely going to be playing a lot of Dead by Daylight over the next few days. In addition, they just kicked off yesterday a new event in the game. So the event that we played around with on Saturday, which was the Lights Out event, which I really, really enjoyed. I'm looking forward to that hopefully coming back someday. That has run its course. They only had it available for 2 weeks. They are now running the Fire Moon event, which I think ties in with a Chinese holiday, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong about that, so please correct me if I am. They've had this event in previous years. I know I participated in it last year, so we'll be participating in it this year. We'll see what it's all about. There's, of course, therefore, some new cosmetics. So we're actually going to start off tonight taking a look at cosmetics, seeing if there's any that I want, especially for any of the new characters. I did purchase some things for Lara Croft on Saturday. We'll take and spend some time doing that, and then we're going to jump in with a few Survivor matches before doing... I already know my very first killer match is going to be Michael, because it always is. I always must play Michael. He is my absolute favorite. Not only that, but I'm about yay close, actually. I'm about 8 levels or so away from getting him to P8, and he will be far and away my highest prestiged killer. That still doesn't mean anything about my abilities whatsoever, other than that I've just spent a lot of time playing Michael. And Michael's a tough character to play because he is purely a M1 killer. So unless you really understand his timing well and understand how to get his ability to at least tier 2 as quickly as possible, but then also to tier 3 as many times as possible, it can be a rough go. So yeah, let's just go ahead and jump back into Dead by Daylight. I really don't have anything else to talk about because gaming wise, I don't really feel like there's anything else to really talk about. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 just got released on PC yesterday on both Epic and Steam. That's huge considering how gorgeous that game is. I can't even imagine what that game would look like on my PC. I'm not going to buy it again. I already have it on my PS5. But it is absolutely incredibly beautiful all the way around. Every cutscene, every place in the world that you're in, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So, and apparently it's performing well because it's actually been getting decent reviews, unlike some other ports that have come over into PC in the past. So that's excellent. Love to hear that. I do want to call out a game that I'm reconsidering going back to doing Souls-like recordings, but doing them in big batches rather than like I'm doing with my Professor Build series. And I've got about 4 or 5 in particular that I've been wanting to not only play through but record every single thing and give my strats and stuff like that. There's a new one that just came out yesterday, and it's one I've been keeping my eye on. And I read a review for it earlier today and was kind of pissed off, to be honest, at the reviewer because I felt like the reviewer was very short-sighted in how they were reviewing the game. It's a game called Inotria: The Last Song, and it's very Italian in its storytelling. Renaissance Italian, to be specific. I believe it's 16th century, so around the 1500s. And the whole concept that is different from any other Souls-like that I've played, or that I've seen, for that matter, is that you take the persona of the mask that you're wearing, and then that basically determines, are you a dex character, are you a strength character, what element resistances do you have, things along those lines. There are still weapons, and the weapons can help change some of that, but a lot of it does very much depend on the mask that you're wearing, and you earn the mask by beating a boss. I don't know how many bosses there are. I've heard somewhere's in the neighborhood of about 30, which is tremendously fewer than Wukong most recently. Excuse me, but it's the first Souls-like game, with possibly the exception of The Surge. But The Surge is a sci-fi game, so you can't really look at it with the same lens. It's the first Souls-like game that is in a fantasy setting that is bright. There are no dark corners. It is not caverns and caves all the time. There's a few. There absolutely are. I've seen them. And there are specific sections where you're doing them at night. But for the most part, it's bright landscapes like you would expect to see if you were to go to, say, the coasts of Italy. And it really looks cool. I was watching Gino Machino yesterday. I was watching Distortion 2 the day before. I've also watched a little bit of Lobos Jr.'s initial playthrough because he's off to TwitchCon for this weekend. And the combat is not... and this is the thing that the reviewer was complaining about that I was reading. He was complaining so much about the combat combined with the mechanics. He felt, one, that the mechanics were too complicated for no particular reason. However, if you actually understood the mechanics, I don't think you would say that. And based on my understanding of mechanics, I don't think that that's true. But it's a AA studio, and it's their first game. So he was cutting them no slack. I mean, zero slack for the combat. Now, I played a game, and I'm not going to remember the name of the game now. Give me 1 second. There was a game that came out 2 years ago that was in a very similar Mortal Shell, was in a very similar scenario. They were a AA studio, 25, 30 people, but they were all former devs from other studios. They all came together with an interest in building a Souls-like. They were all huge fans of Miyazaki and FromSoft. I think the creative director had actually had a conversation with him before the release of the game, if I remember correctly. Huge fans of Dark Souls. Were playing Dark Souls during development, they said. But it was a similar scenario. AA studio, very first game, putting together this Souls-like. And with the exception of those of us in the Souls community, it was getting ripped to shreds because it wasn't close enough to Dark Souls. Or at that time, it wouldn't have been close enough to Dark Souls 3, because this had come out right before Elden Ring. 6 months or so before Elden Ring. So it was getting ripped to shreds, because the combat was good, but it wasn't, say, as good as Dark Souls 3. And it was definitely not going to be as good as Sekiro, but Sekiro is not the same, is not a Souls-like, really. No one believes it's a Souls-like. But if you were to, say, compare Mortal Shell's combat to Demon Souls, even the remake of Demon Souls, you're like, yeah, okay. Those are the same. Those are absolutely the same. Now, Mortal Shell didn't have a lot of build variety, so that was a big detriment. It was a much, much smaller game. There was only four major bosses and I think 3 minor ones. And that was it. That was all that there was. But it was a great game. Oh my God, it was a great game. And then they actually provided a roguelike mode to it as well. Great game. Phenomenal game. So when I read these interviews and I see these games like Inotria, it immediately brings to mind Mortal Shell, Steel Rising, Grime, although Grime is a 2D game, still similar thing, where these guys are getting ripped to shreds because they're not the Neos, or they're not the Surges. They're not AAA studios producing Souls-likes, and it gets very, very frustrating. I almost feel like that they're trying to say, unless you're a AAA studio doing a Souls-like, then don't bother. But those of us who love the Souls-like subgenre of action RPGs, give them all. Send them all to me. I want them all. And I've played a lot. I have currently... Sorry, wrong mouse. I currently have 55 Souls-likes in my Souls-like category. And look, there are people who will absolutely argue with me about, do they belong in the Souls-likes or not. Some of them may or may not. Like, for example, Blasphemous is one that a lot of people will say is not really a Souls-like, and I absolutely understand the argument, but I've got both of them in there. But there's so many of these games that are in here that I would love to play and record and put up on YouTube. And even if they don't get the same number of views as, say, my most recent Satisfactory Professor Build series, that's fine. That's fine. Because it's as much about those of us who like Souls-likes as it is anything else, and my enjoyment of them. And being able to do them in short 1-hour sessions is actually better for my mental health than streaming them. That being said, once I learn a game, Dark Souls 2 is a perfect example of this. Once I learn a game and learn the boss's mechanics and learn my own mechanics and play style, then going back and playing them over and over again for like a challenge run, that's fun. I enjoy the hell out of that. I really, really do. But you got to get good, of course. In any case, all right, let me go ahead and get back to Dead by Daylight. Let's go ahead and jump back in. I did. So Inotria the Last Song is the name of the game. It is available on both Steam and PS5. So I definitely recommend you checking it out if you do have an interest in Souls-likes. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking game with a lot of weapons and about 30 bosses is what I've been told. So we'll see. Maybe I'll put together a video for it in the future, or a video series for it in the future. All right, Dead by Daylight. DbD, as it were. I don't know where to put my camera here, so we're going to go with bottom left. And we're going to see how it goes. Alright, so we are in the store. Here is the new featured collection, the Fire Moon Festival. So let's take a quick look here. By the way, apparently, whatever this lady's name is, and I can't, Skull Merchant, has gotten nerfed in the most recent update. I've never played Skull Merchant. I have zero interest in playing Skull Merchant, so I don't know. But Otz was talking about it earlier today, and was testing out her abilities without any perks whatsoever. Let's see, Zarina. Okay, so these are not new. Okay, these two are. These three are. Who's that? Oh, that's the Dungeons and Dragons survivor. And there's a new one for Spirit. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then a new one for Jake. Not a fan of that one, necessarily. I'm going to mull over that one. I kind of like that for her. Alright, let's go back to the collections. Castlevania collection. Let's see. That's for Trevor Belmont. That's for the Dark Lord. And there's a different one for... I do not like that one at all. Okay, I am going to get the Alucard one for Trevor Belmont. I don't know about the Dark Lord yet. I need to play as him. I don't know anything about this killer at all. And then Chucky, I do not like the new one. I don't like Charred Chucky at all. And I already have the Good Gal. I bought that the day that Chucky was made available. Check Autumn Fashion. That's for Fang. And Yoon Jin. Okay. Let's see, what else have we got? I do kind of like that outfit, but I don't ever play as Hattie, so that doesn't make sense for me. Oh, we've got something for Ghostface. Of course, I have a lot of these already. I have a lot of stuff for Ghost, or at least I thought I did. Tomb Raider we looked at the other night. Oh yeah, this is all the beach stuff. No thank you. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Problem is I've never played as Sadako. I don't know that I would even... I think I may have played as her once. I do like that outfit though for Nurse. She's kind of the next one that I want to really learn and get better at. I think every good killer player needs to have Nurse in their back pocket. Okay. Aftermath. There's another one for Nurse. What's that called? Fading Fire. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons have some new ones. Oh, that's right, because they include the Knight in the list. That's for Legion. Yeah, I already have Sidetrack Archer. What is this? Oh, that's for Huntress. Okay. Yeah, there was the Slipknot theme set. Chrysalis. I already have the one outfit for Sable. Of course, Iron Maiden, which I already have a lot of. Yeah, there's so many more of these. What I need to do is I need to look at specific. Really wish they had something new for Michael, but I already have everything for Michael. Let's see what they've got for Doctor. That's his Iron Maiden outfit. Pestilence Physician. And then I have a bunch of these already. I'm gonna get that one. I enjoy playing. I enjoy a lot playing as the Doctor. He's quickly become my second. Let's see what's new for the clown. There's nothing new for the clown. Oh, there's a new... Ew. Ew. Oh, that's from the Slipknot collection. Yeah, no thank you. What about Gunslinger? Big fan of Gunslinger. That's his Iron Maiden outfit. Love that. It's a Slipknot collection again. Okay. Let's see. Who else? What about the artist? Doesn't look like she really has anything new, and I've bought a bunch of stuff for her already. Plus, I've also gotten a lot of things for her because of riffs and stuff like that. Oh, what about Dredge? Big fan of Dredge. Just wish I was better at him. Okay. Nothing really good there. And then there's the witch. Okay. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's get back to the game. Alright. Let's start off with a little Survivor fun. Oh, Lights Out is still on. Oh, good. That's great. I really wanted to play that again. I thought it went off yesterday. Oh, no, today. 16 hours. Yeah, so we'll definitely do a little bit of that tonight, too. Where is my mouse? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do regular Survivor for now. But I want to go back to trying to messing with Laura. And yeah, let's go with this. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Before we do that, hold on. Okay, I want to get his, so he's at level 42 right now. I want to get him to level 50. So that I can get him to P8. Pursuer. I've got builds for Michael, for Artist, for Gunslinger, Doctor, and I'm going to want to compare those to whatever Otts has got on his latest sheet. So we're going to take a look at that tonight as well, see if they're still valid. Territorial imperative. I really don't care, to be honest. Stalker, disillusion. Oh, let's go eruption. Okay, cool. P8 gave us a prestige award. Okay, cool. Very good. Love it. Alright, let's go back. Nope. Survivor. And for you, let's... Okay. Challenge. I don't know what... Okay, so there is still a lights out one. This one's specific to Trevor Belmont. At this point, I don't think it really matters. I guess the Fiery Moon event hasn't started. Succeeded 4 skill checks. Okay.
Something's not right.
I don't think... Yeah, I think I need to keep my camera there. I do have names hidden, so I don't have to worry about that, but... I do want to be careful about the chat box. For those that are on Twitch, ads are going to run every 45 minutes. If I'm in the middle of a match, there's not much I'm going to be able to do, so I apologize if they do run in the middle of a match. It'll be 2 minutes every... I think it's 2 minutes every 45 minutes? Or 3 minutes? 3 minutes every 45 minutes. Cold wind. And I'm up on the hill. So is everybody else. Why did I not fast vault? Alright, so he has the perk that shows three. I don't know what that sound was. He has the perk that shit.
Seriously?
Yes, I know, Laura, I know. The one that shows where 3 gens are. Great. Okay, is this guy that good? I mean, he got lucky, I think, with me. Alright, I'm... Crap. Alright, let me go back.
Sorry.
How did he know I was there? Because he came straight at me. And why did he carry me all the way across the map to that hook? He's been putting everybody on this hook. Okay. That's weird. The gen didn't regress. Alright. Okay. Okay, so she just repaired the one that I got to 50+%. This is a horrible gen location. I can't see shit. I see him. Yeah, gens are not regressing. Huh. There's no way we're going to get the last one done. I don't understand. I do not understand what's going on. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I have no clue what just happened. Other than that I got out. But I don't completely understand why. Apparently he was impressed by the fact that we were able to hide from him and do, what, basically 4 gens with just the 2 of us after the first 2 were killed. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we did clear
Sam?
this, so that's good. Why didn't it go? Oh, for the Wraith. I wasn't looking at the bottom row. I was trying, who is that for? Alright, so... Escape 1 trial or unhook 1 survivor. I'll do that. And then it'll be these 2 blood points and emblems of bronze or higher. Then we can look at doing... This is for Yui. Be chased by the killer for a total of 20 seconds. That's interesting. Anyway, alright. Oh, maybe not into the ground. That's going a little extreme. Alright, those who are on Twitch, the ads are getting ready to start. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now while I'm out of match. That way you won't miss anything. Okay. Let's swap out of med kit and let's go... Oh, no, we'll leave it. Yeah, I don't understand why I did not fast vault that first vault with him. Unless I'm not understanding how fast vaults work. Which, you know, is entirely possible. Oh, I had forgotten I had this perk on. I need to use this perk more. So unlock a chest or cleanse a totem. I don't think I even saw one that entire last match. Okay. I like that outfit of Michaela's. I think I actually own it. Alright, maybe owns a strong word, but... Okay, Twitch is back. Just in time for a new match. couple of Screech Cobblers. I don't even know what event they were tied to. I don't remember. Alright, so I need to either unlock a chest or cleanse a totem in order to get hardened to be available. And then the other one is tied to me being healthy. Autohaven. Yay.
Got to be a way out.
Not a fan of this map. Or maps. I think we're going up against the unknown. I've never gone up against the unknown. Yep. It's the unknown. Okay, why'd you leave me? I gotta be honest, I feel like I would be better on the other side of the gen. Or I would be safer. And I'm the only one doing gens. Kills down. Why do I have a purple aura on my head? Right, there's a chest. Alright, Michaela just blessed a totem. Alright. Oh, do I have to do both? I think I actually have to do both. Bless a totem and unlock a chest. Really wish I knew why I had a purple aura on my head. Alright, I just saw him.
Bloody hell!
How did he pull that off? That was very nicely played. No, I zero clue what that is. Alright, I need to... I don't... Why? He must have a perk. Yeah, he must have some kind of a perk that gives you the purple aura when you finish a gen. Done. Where is he going? Got it. Alright, Naya and Michaela are working on a gen. Awesome. I think I saw Meg going this way. Yeah, she's going for that exit over there. I'm going to take the extremely long way around.
Wait, no!
Okay. I don't understand how he even knew where I was going.
Get off! I need some help. Yes!
All right. That was actually a very good team up. Even though we weren't talking to one another, we were actually working very well together. Yeah, I mean, I just got 118,000 blood points for that. And I don't think I got any bonus whatsoever. Yeah, that was huge. Alright, I am curious, though. So that was a P4 unknown. He had nurses calling, so he knew where we were when we were healing. Hex Ruin. Will immediately automatically regress repair progress at 100% of the normal regression speed. Yeah. Surveillance. That's if it's regressing. And then Dead Man Switch. But we didn't see any generators getting blocked, so I'm not even sure how much that got triggered. What about his add-ons? Survivors damaged by the blast area suffer from the broken status effect for 30 seconds. Survivors, there it is. Survivors who complete generators become weakened against UVX. Okay. Cool. That was a good match. I don't normally play well on Auto Haven. Mostly because I don't like Auto Haven. But yeah, that was a good match. Alright. So there's that one. Next we'll get 30,000 blood points. We'll just do both. I'm gonna do Survivor, but we can do this one too. I'll probably clear level 1. But then I'm going to probably focus on getting some of the tome collection. 1, because they're more rift points, but 2, I always enjoy doing them. Let's see. I may switch. Let me get her to 30. Better than new. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let me look at this again. This perk activates after you complete all of the following. Yeah, okay, so that one's not nearly as good as I thought it was. So I only got half of it, which is why I didn't... I'd still like to see the effect of it. Of course, when I go to do her Adept, I'll get to see it. Alright, then let me swap out of this one. So I've got Bond, I've got this for healing. I don't have any... What about Adrenaline? Yeah, we'll do Adrenaline instead. So this is for chasing, this is for aura. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Oops, that was supposed to be for that. Okay, time to swap out of healing. Let's do a little repair. Yeah, let's change characters for a bit. Maybe Alan? Oh, one thing I did want to do, I had not put on any charms for her. So for me, she's going to be a little bit like Jake. The more outdoorsy charms. Okay, so the climbing axe. Maple leaf. And the Desperate Survivalist. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to you. What have I been running for you? Oh, that's right. I was trying to do your Adept. Bond, Windows of Opportunity, Plot Twist, and Adrenaline. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Let's swap out of that, though, and go to you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's go with that. We'll switch over to Killer after this match. My bottle bounced like 6 times on the trash can and then still didn't go in. And then I think we're fairly close with him. After this match, we can prestige him to P2. I don't remember the name of this map, but okay, how did she not see me? I'm fine that she didn't. But how? Where is she? And that one's done. Okay. Ooh. She put him down in the basement. Oh, that was dumb. That was very dumb on my part. There was no reason for me to drop that pallet. Almost feels like she's only doing basement hooks. And then it's just camping around the basement. It's the only reason. Okay, they got him out. I don't know how I got away with that. Oh, that's Dwight's second. That's Dwight's third hook. He's done. That was not a smart move on Nancy's part.
Whoa! Ah! Ah!
Thankfully, I still have plot twists that I can use. I don't know that we're going to be able to pull this off. See if there's a replacement med kit in here. Ah, nice. I really don't know this map all that well. I know it's the artist map, and I've played on it quite a bit, but she's just camping him. Of course, she can camp him on the second hook. I gotta find another freaking gen that's not right sitting next to her. I can see. Oh, never mind. Nancy's. Okay, Nancy got back on it. We're in a bad spot because we didn't play this well from a gen perspective. She's got like the perfect 3 gen to route between. Nancy. Alright, Ace just healed himself. Nancy hasn't been hooked yet. So Nancy may have just sacrificed for us to get her away. Alright, where the hell is Ace? Oh man, she brought her back. Thankfully, that was only my first hook. I don't... She's gonna end up giving me the free unhook.
This is bad.
I couldn't see where she was, so when I did the unhook, it was probably not at the best spot. Now, the other two are going to get out, because she's just camping me. Yeah. Not a very good huntress. Not a very good huntress. Oh, let's see. God, Dwight was a P-33? I know that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... Alright, Ace and Nancy got out. Yeah, she wasn't even a prestige. But she had level 3s everything. I guess that doesn't really mean anything either, because she could have prestiged all of those. Well, one of them's hers. God, she was using spies from Shadows? Iron Grasp. Huh. Huh. That was interesting. That was interesting. Alright. Well, let's turn this in. Charm, Broken Mask for killers only. And then we're working on an Ace outfit. What's on page 2? A Deathslinger outfit. The remaining Wrangle. And a Vittorio. Don't really care about either. Well, the Deathslinger one I'll definitely like, but okay, let's see. All right, so I am going to take a quick break, go run to the restroom, run some ads, and grab myself a alcoholic beverage. And then we will come back and we will play our first killer match of the night and see how that goes. We're probably just going to do this one to get the 2 bronze. And we'll see. As I said, I'll probably play as Michael because I always play as Michael for my first one. But I will be back in a few. I'll see you then. Right. We are back at it. Got myself a drink. I'm ready for my first killer match of the evening. And we'll see how they go.
Get out of here.
Before we do anything though, yeah, I'm real close to getting Alan to P2, so let's go ahead and spend a little bit of time doing that real quick. I don't really have enough points to get him all the way there. Well, I mean, I do, but not the way that I want. Oh, okay. I don't think I'd ever seen the offering to go to Hawkins' lab before. Fine, I'll get Scavenger, even though I will never, ever use it. Just so many perks I don't... Get him to P2. Excellent. All right. Can I... Okay. Can I please go back? Can I please go back? Alright, so my plan is... We're going to play... I don't know, 2-3 matches, a killer. And then I do very much want to check out Lights Out again before it dies. Or before it goes away. But I want to do it as Survivor. Because I hadn't had that much fun playing DbD Survivor in quite some time, other than when we were playing that. Okay, let's take a look at my loadouts. I also want to take a quick look at Otz's current list. Alright, so I've got 3 different builds. Let's see, we're running Tinkerer, Surge, Sloppy, and Cruel Limits. Tinkerer, Surge. Tinkerer, Surge. No Ed. Wow. I'm not doing any of his builds anymore. Crap. He's changed his builds dramatically. Okay, so Sloppy and Tinkerer save the best for last. Yeah. So... I think it's... Is it... Where's the one with Discordance? This one. Discordance. Yeah, I don't... Wow, he has really changed his builds. Alright, well then that's what we'll do here for the next few matches. We'll swap out these builds. Okay, so Corrupt Intervention. Oops. Apparently I don't have Corrupt Intervention. Alright, Surge I have, Tinkerer I have, and then No Way Out, which I don't think I have No Way Out. Oh, I do. What does this one do? Survivor interacts with an exit gate switch. You receive a loud noise notification and then blocks both exit gate switches for 12 seconds. Okay. Alright, so we're going to pull off Cruel Limits. We're going to put in No Way Out. Sloppy and Surge are both fine. I don't have Corrupt. Oh, that's right. Corrupt comes from the Hag, I think. No, she's the one with Ruin. Who had Corrupt? It's got to be somebody that I haven't prestiged at all. Oh, it was Plague. Three generate. This is the one that I thought Hillbilly had. 3 generators located furthest from you are blocked. Okay. Yeah, I've never played as the Plague. Okay, so I need a gen blocker. No. No. I could go Merciless Storm, so instead of Gen Blocker or Gen Regresses, make it harder. Huh. I'm missing a lot of perks for Michael. I didn't realize that. Because I don't have Scourge. I don't have Scourge hook. No, I do. Okay, I get. Okay. Or Deadman Switch. Alright, let's put in Deadman Switch. It's not exactly what I would want, but it'll work. And then Hairbrush, Genius Journal. This I can remove. This was for a video that I did. I definitely don't need that anymore. And I don't have any party streamers. It doesn't look like. Sacrifice. Yeah, we'll go with Sacrifice. Alright. There we go. Alucard, Sable, Vittorio, and Nea. And only one flashlight, so I think we're good. Unfortunately, a couple med kits, but that's, you know. Alright. I haven't played Killer in a while, so this is going to be interesting. And I moved my... I apologize if I'm not quite loud enough, but I had to move my microphone away because I have the tendency to do this. I would like to try the Dark Lord once. See what his powers are all about. Alright. Treatment Theater's not a bad map. you. Alright, don't worry. I'm not going to chase you. Okay. Alright, sorry buddy, but I got you now. Okay. I'm not completely sure I understand what they're doing. Okay. How? She must be running, she's obviously running the perk from... Crap, I don't remember anybody's names. Yeah, not gonna happen, dude. You're gonna use your flashlight. No, thank you. I did not hit my button. Thank you. Dude, your cape is all in my eyes. Okay. Boil over. That was the perk that I think that Sable is using. I don't think I'm going to get a single kill out of this. That's my first time seeing her. Alright, I'm going to get one kill out of this. Yeah, she's using boil over. Now, where the fuck did he go? Where's the other ones? I don't know where Naya is. I hate that that's even a thing. I despise that that's a thing. It's the one thing I hate about this game is the way that flashlights are designed. Alright, I got a second. I saw scratch marks. Well, they won't let me do it. Huh. I'm trying. Alright, I'm sorry. The game wouldn't let me. Oh. There you go. Yeah, and Vittoria's already out, so I'm letting her go considering how little I saw her the entire match. Okay, so that was interesting. I didn't do badly, considering it was my first match playing killer in quite some time. Fucking Twitch. Sable was actually a P28. Again, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're great at what they do, but still. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. I always enjoy playing as Michael. I don't care what anybody says about him. I will always enjoy playing as Michael. All right. Now, before I do that, let me go ahead and grab that. And I'm actually going to go back to Chapter 1. And let's do this one. Alright, now then. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, might as well. I actually thought I had all perks for Michael of the ones that, you know, I have available. But apparently not. I am going to have to go through, like, for play, I really need to prestige Plague just so that I can get access to her level 1 perks for everybody so that I can use Corrupt. And there's a couple of others. Matter of fact, let me take another quick look. Alright, so this was build 1, where I swapped out Dead Man Switch for Corrupt. Everything else is the same, though. Surge, I got a lot of play out of Surge. I was seeing Sloppy being used. They couldn't heal themselves much. No Way Out certainly saved me getting, I mean, made me available to get Nea. And had I been ruthless, I could have gotten that kill as well. Alright, let's see what the another build is for Michael. Hex Ruin, Surge, Pain Res, and Surveillance. Alright. I know I have Hex Ruin. I just don't know. I was never a big fan of Ruin, but I think they've changed it. I didn't like the old version of it. So let's see. A hex that affects all survivors' generator repair progress. All generators are affected by Hex Ruin. While a generator is not being repaired by a survivor, it will immediately and automatically regress. Okay, yeah, that's different from what it used to be, I think. Alright, so Ruin, then Surge, Scourge, and then this is the one that I question him. It's Surveillance. And you need to have an aura perk. My problem is there's no endgame perk. There's no endgame perk here. But again, I trust Otts. I trust Otts a lot. So we'll go with this. And considering I've got level 3s of all of them, we'll go with that. Alright, let's see. Deviousness. Sacrifice. Still don't think I have any party streamers, right? Nope, no party streamers. Okay, let's give this a go. I've got my thing set. Yes. Alright. 2 knockdowns. Is Fang carrying a light flashlight? Looks like she is. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll do this with Michael, and then the next match, maybe the next 2 matches, we'll try out Dark Lord. You okay? What time is it? Oh, I'm going to have to get up and feed her probably after this next match. Yeah, I'll do that. After this next match, I'll get up and feed her because it'll be the right time. Again, I do apologize on Twitch. You're going to get an ad here soon, and I'm not going to be able to do much about it. In the meantime, I'm going to sit here and pet my baby until the match starts. Oh, I meant to look at Sable's build. I wanted to see if she was in fact running Boil Over, because I think that's the one that... Oh boy, RPD. This is not a good map for Michael. Not a good map for Michael. have to get lucky. Alright, having Ruin here might actually play to my benefit in this match. Okay, oh, you just made a mistake. I'm not going to sit there and waste time on her. I just caught myself hitting the R button for reload. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'll let her go. I gotta focus on getting my Stalker 2 up. Now, that's actually not smart. Now that I think about it, chasing the sound is not necessarily a smart idea. Okay. Okay. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? I actually saw you that time. I don't know who I just saw, but I just saw someone. Yeah, you gotta remember I'm faster than you now. I haven't gotten to use any scourge hooks at all. I'm going to do it now, though. Okay. I'm actually trying to let them get a specific set of gens so that I can get a good final 3 gen. Alright, that's my hex totem. Okay. But apparently... Alright, there's a... There was, anyway. Alright, leave that one alone. Okay. My only issue right now is that I'm not getting Stalker 3. The one thing they made a mistake on is giving me the dropping the pallets up top, so I no longer have anything to stop me up there. Alright, that one. Oh. She is really good at that, and it is very annoying. this point, I kind of have to... Nope. I thought I had seen her do it fast enough, but that's okay. She's got sprint burst. And I think this may be her last. Yep. Alright, let me see. I got this one over here. Okay, that's the one outside. That's fine. I think I've got the 3-gen, though, that I want. I think. Not 100% positive of that. No, that one is still... Okay, there were definitely scratch marks here. Alright, there's Fang. She's got sprint burst also. The thing is she could take me on a chase. Which is exactly what she's trying to do. Yeah, the problem is that gen there. I gotta find a quicker way of getting there. Yep. It's the exact... Yep. Screwed myself. Damn it. Yeah, you're not getting away. Chase you out. Alright, they're both out. Got it. Alright, I'll take two. I'll take two. Because they... I'll take two because of the map. Michael does not do well typically on RPD. But I felt that was the right build for that map. If I had been on Coldwind Farm or Red Forest, any of the big open maps, I'd have been screwed. I'd have been absolutely screwed. Sprint burst. Sprint burst, so I did see the two sprint bursts. Bond, so they knew where each other was. Adrenaline. Live. Flashbang, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't see that soon enough. I did not see that soon enough. I thought I did because I saw her drop it, but apparently I didn't. I don't know what its range is. Okay, cool. Very good. Alright, let's turn this in and see what I get for it. A memory fragment from Rin Yamioka. Okay. I'm guessing Rin is, if I remember correctly, Rin is the spirit. So I'm going to really like this tome, because I'm a big fan of the spirit. Let's claim our rewards. Okay, nice. And then let's pick something else. I could restore the memory, but that one would have to be probably one that I don't care about. It's a shame I hadn't done this one. Start a chase with 2 different survivors. Alright, we'll do that one. Alright, so we are going to make the switch. Don't get me wrong, I always enjoy playing as Michael, but I very much want to try the Dark Lord. I have no idea what his abilities are, so we'll take a look at that here in a minute. But I do need to go upstairs and feed the baby. So let me get myself at least to level 5. Okay, so we got 2... Actually, let's go to 10. Okay, so that's at least 3 slots. Alright, we'll look at the respective build when we come back. There's ads running on Twitch. I'll be back in a few minutes for our first match of the Dark Lord. Okay. So, let's see what Otz has to say about the Dark Lord. Assuming he's even put a build together for the Dark Lord. He has. Alright, so we will take a look first. We'll start with... He always puts together a basic build, which is basically a build with basic perks. So let's start with that. Spies or human greed. Oh, actually, I need to understand what his are. Okay, so first of all, Vampiric Shift. His dark power allows him to exact revenge on humans, taking many forms to terrorize. Sorry. Dark Lord has access to 3 forms and can freely change between them. Each form has unique abilities and strengths. Vampire form. In its default state, Dark Lord can use the powerful Hellfire spell, which creates 7 pillars of flame that erupt from the ground in front of him and can be cast across low obstacles. Wolf form has access to several abilities that allow for more effective tracking. Blood pools, scratch marks are more apparent. Running survivors leave a trail of scent orbs. Dark Lord can collect these to charge a powerful pounce attack. That's interesting. I like that. And then Bat form. While in Bat form, the Dark Lord gains the undetectable status effect. Additionally, he moves faster, ignores vault points, and can teleport to any vault points within 32 meters. Survivors become invisible, but scratch marks can be seen. So that's your move across the map as quickly as possible move. Okay. Alright, so we want... Spies or human greed. I don't even know what human greed is. Speaking of, what are his perks? Oh, here we go. Hex Wretched Fate. After one generator has been repaired, a random dull totem becomes a hex totem and curses the obsession. Alright. Suffers a 27% repair speed penalty. You see the auras... okay, that's this one. You see the auras of unopened chests, and survivors' auras are revealed for 3 seconds when they enter a 8-meter range. Which I'm sure the 8 meters probably goes up. Both probably the 3 and the 8 go up with each level. You also gain the ability to kick chests to close them. This ability has a 60-second cooldown. Survivors unlock these closed chests 50% faster. It's interesting. And then Dominance. The first time each totem in each chest is interacted with by a survivor, that totem or chest is blocked by the entity for 4 seconds. Well, that's assuming that they're not just going to go ahead and cleanse or open them. And then the auras of blocks are revealed to you in white. Yeah, that's... seems very, very weak. Alright, so human greed or spies. Don't have spies. How do I not have spies? Alright, so there's human greed. I don't agree with that one, but okay. Weave attunement or spies from the... nope. Sloppy. Why is it saying I don't have sloppy? Okay, so... Hex Retribution... Alright, there's Wretched Fate. Yeah, I don't have any of these. And I don't know why I don't have any of these. Because some of these I've made available... via prestiging. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't have Sloppy Butcher. Alright, so let me go back then. Alright, so let's do... I know I have Scourge Hook Pain Res. Oops, I just saw it. Alright, so there's Scourge Hook Pain Res. Hex Wretched Fate. I don't... There's Ruin. And then Dominance or Hex Undying. Undying I don't have, and I think it's because it's tied to the Hag. And I haven't prestiged the Hag. Well, yes I have, because I wouldn't have gotten Hex Ruin otherwise. What is Dominance? Oh, it's a Dark Lord perk. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go with these three for this first match, which is going to absolutely suck. I have no idea what add-ons to use for this guy, but... let's see. After teleporting to a window vault, the entity blocks that window for survivors for 15 seconds. Increases the spawn rate of scent orbs. Increases cooldown reduction of pounce attacks from scent orbs by 50%. Breaking a powder wall resets the teleport cooldown. Hellfire has 1 extra pillar. That's not bad. Increases duration of scent orbs. Maximum speed of teleport. I don't know. I don't know. I think what you probably would want to do is choose add-ons that are both going to focus on the same form, so that you're not spreading yourself too thin. So like this one reduces the cooldown of Shapeshift completely. And this one increases the speed. Yeah, let's do that. And then offering-wise, I have so little. There we go. Sure. Alright, let's give this a go. I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to be doing here. This is not going to be pretty. Every first match is an absolute shit show in most instances. Oh, fucking Twitch. God damn it. So tired of Twitch. No. Leave the lobby. I saw 2 flashlights. Not gonna do that on my first match. Not gonna do that on my first match. I mean, what am I doing? Start a chase? Okay. Nope. I don't normally like leaving lobbies, but I'm not going up against 2 players that have flashlights in a match where it's the very first time I've ever played the killer. I would do it potentially with Michael, but even with Michael, I would probably put on Lightborn. The minute I see 2, I immediately go to Lightborn, because it is entirely too... Behavior Interactive has made it entirely too easy to basically flashlight stun lock you. You can actually get stun locked with almost 3 to 4 in a row if you've got the right people placed in the right locations, and if they know what they're doing, which, you know, good survivors do. What is Jonah carrying? I think Jonah has a flashlight. I think Nea, though, has a map. Alright, we'll go with this one. We'll see what happens. No, Jonah doesn't have a flashlight. I don't know what Jonah's got in his hand. Twitch is an absolute piece of shit. YouTube can't show me valid concurrent user numbers, and Twitch keeps dropping every 5 minutes. Midwich. Okay. I got no idea. Oh, okay. So control is shapeshift. And then this is Hellfire. I'm on the first floor. And I'm not a fan of this map. And I'm not even sure that a bat helps me here. Well, that's interesting. It says I'm supposed to be able to get over stuff like that. Okay. I got... Son of a bitch, they've all got windows of opportunity. How is he at full health? God, you really have to run over the orbs. What the hell? They've all got windows of opportunity. The problem is they're using up all of their pallets. And they're actually just messing with me now. They know I'm new. God, what a horrible map for me to do this first one on. I don't know this map very well. Hold on a minute, what? I haven't even gotten to try and... Alright, that's not it. What? Why do I keep running into things? Do I not have the ability to jump windows? Finally. Well, that's... This is the one problem that I have, and I've said this pretty much every single time Behavior Interactive comes out with a new killer, is it is so extremely difficult for the casual player to test out a new killer. And, alright, let me rephrase. The definition of casual is somewhere between 100 hours and, say, 1,500 hours, assuming that they play multiple characters. It is so hard to test because they do their matchmaking based on number of hours, number of kills, number of exits as a survivor, things like your prestige level with the particular character, although I don't think that that's even all that important. It's so difficult to try out a new character because I'm actually considered, my MMR rank, or my mastery rank in the game, is considered to be near the top because of my win ratio, my loss, win to loss ratio, kills, all of that kind of stuff. It's just so hard because I'm playing against... Why did I get... Okay. I just got a charm. I love the little sound that came across because of it. Apparently I did start a chase with 2 different survivors, so that was great. Oh, let's see what the... Okay,
The father sits
yeah.
across from her, eating his dinner in silence. Rin glances up at him occasionally, careful to avoid being accused of staring. Something is different with him. He's never been particularly talkative after work, but something seems to hang over him now. He jabs at his meal aggressively, mutters to himself, as if responding to someone. Her mother acts as if nothing is wrong, asks Rin how her day was. It was good. She moves a piece of meat from one side of her plate to the other. A lie, but the last thing her mother needs is another thing to worry about. She hasn't been herself lately either. She struggles to wake up, and Rin has heard her crying a few times. After eating, she clears her dishes and sits back down to complete her homework. Have you practiced today? His voice makes her wince. Each syllable is staccato sharp. I will after this. For a moment, his face contorts into one of rage, but he represses it almost immediately. See to it that you do.
So this kind of explains why the spirit always has a number of cosmetics that are like schoolgirlish in nature. You never really know what time frame the killer was created from. I just assumed that it was along the same time frame as Oni, but obviously that's not the case here. That's cool. I love the tomes. I know not everyone does, but I really, really do. I really wish I had the time to pull them all together and achieve all of them. I really do want these two. Music End, Guardians and Shadows. I like that. That banner. That's really, really nice. The Tomb Raider badge. Survivor badge. Okay. Let's do this again. But let's get 4 perks this time. And then I'm going to switch over to Lights Out. I really want to play some Lights Out tonight before the event goes away. Alright, Bread Pudding definitely. Starstruck definitely. Alright, cool. Now we got 4 slots. That's good. Here's the thing. I actually enjoyed playing as him. I think it was probably a combination of the worst map combined with players who were like 4,000 times better than I am playing as this killer. That being said, I'm not exactly sure which killer that I am good at I would have done better than with them. Maybe Spirit? No. In Midwich, you almost have to be Nurse. I could have done Dredge. I probably could have done Dredge and put them on their kept them on their toes. All right. All right. Let's see. So Scourge, and then Dominance. First time each totem, each chest is... Yeah, see, this... just such crap. It really, really is. I don't understand why he puts this in the build. I mean, the other 2 builds... Alright, Scourge. Ruin. Is there Tinkerer? Okay, let me put Tinkerer in place of Dominance. and maybe put surveillance in place of wretched fate. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where did... What? I had surveillance. I should have surveillance. That's not going to work. That's not going to work either. My typing is horrible. And it's 2 L's. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go with that. Oh crap! I need to go back. Sorry. Back. Sorry. Leave lobby. I forgot to choose a challenge. Current tone. Let's do this one. Because are these... That's Yui, that's Yui, that's Yui. Okay, so these were both Ren. These are all 3 Ren. Yeah. So I want to get these 3. So let me get... I don't want to do core memory. Not as a character that I don't know. So let me just do bloody good. Hit a survivor your weapon 5 times. I'm not even sure I did that last time. Alright, let's try this again. Here's what I will say. Based on just that 1 match sample size, I liked his abilities. Oh god, they're just going to sit and heal themselves all night long. Yeah, they're just going to sit and heal themselves. 4 freaking medkits? You've got to be effing kidding me. Maybe that's actually fine. It means it gives me an opportunity to continually keep knocking them. But, anyway. The abilities, I never got to try Hellfire. But the Shapeshift was a much quicker cooldown than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a closer cooldown to what the artist deals with her crows. Or the doctor deals with his aura ability. And it wasn't. It was really quick. But learning when to use which one, that's going to be the exercise. That's really what's going to take some experience. Not only that, but you saw there near the end, I had no idea that the pounce for the wolf was actually a charged M2. I thought just hitting M1 was a pounce. No, that's just a regular attack. So, yeah, another map that's not going to be good for him. Damn. Alright, well... At least it is a small map. I so don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, this is the one problem with this map. but if I can force them... There we go. I can force them to do that, which is use up a bunch of pallets. Where did she... What? I can't get there fast enough. Okay. I think this is what I'm going to have to absorb with him in beginning game. Is just... Okay. Okay, what was white again? There are too many pallets on this map. Got it. Okay. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, see, my shapeshift is already back. Okay. Alright, I think I have found a play style that is working for me. I don't know if it's a good play style, but...
Escape is impossible.
I have found one that is working for me, is what I will say. I kind of need to have... discordance. Wow. That was impressive. That was extremely well done. Yeah, that was extremely well done. I don't know where there's a hook. Damn it.
Run, you fool!
Okay, didn't know that was possible. Okay. That works. Definitely done a lot better this round than the last round. She's running boiled over, I think. I really like the wolf form. Alright, there's no point worrying about... Well, I'm doing it anyway.
I have waited for this moment.
I gotta be honest, I don't care if I kill anyone. The fact that I've been able to down this many people... Nope. What? And she dead-hearted her way out of it. That's fine. Alright, that felt like a much better match than the one in Midwich. Because the one in Midwich, I just had no clue what the hell I was doing. That felt a lot better. And yet, somehow, I don't understand why my grade progress was crap. Yeah. I hope you guys feel good about yourselves, because I was the first time Dark Lord with, you know, level 1 perks. Iron Will, Tenacity. Okay. Potential Energy. What the hell is this? This is a Vittorio thing. I've never ever played as Vittorio. Yep, Boil Over. Yep, Kate had Boil Over. Yeah, I know that perk extremely well. Kate's, Meg's, Fang's, they are notorious for using Boil Over. She also had Lightweight. Off the Record. Sprint Burst. I never saw Sable use Sprint Burst. Of course, I'm not... Was I chasing Sable at all? I don't think I was. All right, that was interesting. So it's funny. This is now two.
Pile of secrets.
This is now two killers in a row that have had this. I don't know what to call it. It's not a secondary ability, it's actually a primary ability. Okay, so if you look at the killers, like the first 30, first 25, because there's apparently 32 killers and 44 survivors. I actually just looked this up because I'm recording a video that you all will get to see soon, and I needed those stats. If you look at the first, say, 25 killers, they are all either M1, meaning their primary way of knocking you down is the mouse button 1, or they are an M2 killer, meaning they have some type of a secondary ability. Let's use, what the hell is his name? Nemesis, as an example. He has the ability to inflict an infection on you, the T-virus on you, via this long tentacle. That is his M2 ability, and that's actually supposed to be the primary way that you use use that killer. If you look at Alan Wesker, same exact thing. He has this charge attack with an arm that's a secondary ability, not his standard just swiping with his left arm. Everyone from those first 25 or so fall into an M1 or M2 killer slot. If you look at both the Lich and now Dark Lord, and I can't speak for Unknown, I think Unknown seems to be more of an M1, M2, but with both the Lich and Dark Lord, they not only have an M1, because everyone has to have an M1, they have an M2, Dark Lord has Hellfire, I don't know what the Lich's is, but then they've also got this control ability, and I'm talking specifically from a keyboard perspective. In the Lich's case, it's one of 4 spells. You get this big circle, and you with your mouse, you choose which spell you want to use. And it provides a number of both support and attack capabilities. In the Dark Lord's case, it's very shapeshift oriented. You completely switch back and forth between Dark Lord. Matter of fact, Dark Lord, you shouldn't ever be in Dark Lord, it seems like. It seems like the right strats for him is always be in either wolf or bat, and then only leave one of those forms when you need to actually pick someone up and put them on a hook. At least that's what it felt like. And then on that particular map, it was, okay, guys, if you want to use your pallets, go ahead. Use your pallets. Give me the room to run. I want to get Michael to P10. I want Michael to be my primary. And then I want to start building up a secondary and tertiary, right? I think right now, if you were to look at like my preferred, it would be Michael, followed very closely by, as far as my success perspective, it's Michael's number 1, Doctor's number 2, maybe Gunslinger is number 3. No, Spirit is number 3. Gunslinger is number 4. I would like to find another one to move up into those realms, and then immediately after those first 5 is probably Dredge. I want to get better at Dredge. Trapper is another one I want to get better at. And then now I think I can start to add Dark Lord into this list because I like having a nice stable of killers that I want to be able to just swap around between. There's certain ones I'm never ever going to play. Look, let's be honest. There's certain ones I'm never going to play. I already talked about it. Hillbilly Bubba, never going to play. I enjoy Freddy, but I don't feel confident in how to play Freddy, is my big problem. Same thing is really true with Ghostface. I love Ghostface as being a stealth killer, but again, don't know really how, I don't completely understand how to play him. Same thing with Legion. I like Legion's secondary ability, but don't completely understand how to use it. So, and then, oh, I completely forgot about the clown. Love the clown. To me, as much as I love the clown is almost nothing but an M1 killer and only an M1 killer. You might say, well, Brian, but so is Michael. And that's true, except Michael has the ability with his stalking to improve that M1 ability. Clown doesn't. At least it doesn't feel... Yes, you have those, the bottles that he throws, but man, you gotta be damn good. You gotta be damn good with those. Oh, and I love the artist. The artist is in the middle of that bottom 5, actually, I should say. I like the artist as well. So there's a number of them. Anyway, I need to go run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and run a couple of minutes of ads, although I don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing, so God only knows what the hell that looks like. I also need to check YouTube upstairs too. In the meantime, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh no, ads are already in progress. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. So here's what we're going to do to wrap up the night. First of all, we're absolutely going to do some more Dark Lord on Friday. I really enjoyed that last match, even though I lost very, very badly. So we will be purchasing that. I only purchase cosmetics for characters that I know I'm going to play. But what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the Lights Out. I really want to play Lights Out. I enjoyed this immensely Saturday night. So, I'm going to do it, though, with somebody that I know I feel comfortable with. So, like, either Jake or Nick. Probably... Problem is with Nick, I need to go with a darker outfit, and I don't really have one. I could go Ellen.
How did I end up here?
Uh,
Last thing I remember is getting into the hypersleep capsule.
or we can go Laura, because she's got a dark outfit. What's her load? What loadout am I running with her right now? Oh, that's right. There is no loadout in Lights Out. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can't use Laura in Lights Out. Okay, so we did this one. Finish repairing 2 generators. This one you need to play as Trevor. To get this, which I don't know what this even does. Oh, it's a charm. Okay. Alright, well maybe we'll do that one next. Alright, let's do this one first. Oh, there's only 1 level? Wonder if I could do this in one night. Probably not. Alright, yeah. Finish repairing 2 generators. Alright. Alright, let's give this a roll. We'll see how Laura does. I mean, it's all based on complete darkness. And I had a great time with this on Saturday. I was so pleased with how this went. I was very surprised, really, to be completely honest. $13 hours left. So I could get up and play tomorrow morning. It's not going to happen, but I could. Here we go. All right. Let's see which map the first map was on Ormond Estate that I did Saturday night. The second one that I did was on Yamaoka Estate, and that was a bitch. Because there's so many things that can stop you running around on Yamaoka with rocks and fences and all kinds of things, and you can't see them coming. All right, so Red Dog. All right, okay. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. Very nice, thank you. Well, guess we're not gonna do that. Great. Lights out, all black, and you get the one guy who can actually become invisible.
Get off!
Oh my god. Got to be kidding me. Absolute bullshit. Oh, he's bad enough on a map that you can see yourself going places. This one. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Alright, I saw a chest. There it is. Nope, that doesn't help me. Why am I never fast vaulting? I don't understand.
Hey!
I don't understand why I am not fast vaulting. I should have probably played this once as killer so that I could understand what he sees. Do we not have the ability to heal? going to go to this back side. Because there should be... Yeah. I'm stuck. That's
Wait,
great.
no!
I'm dead on the next hook, so I can be a little bit riskier at this point.
Back off!
I don't understand how he did that. All right. Well, look, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that immensely. I think it's the lack of certainty with respect to the repairing of a gen, the unhooking, all of the things that you normally do. You have no idea if you're going to hit that bar. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that immensely. Well, and none of this matters. How did I do? 14,000? And I got one. Oh, you got to do it in... Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say. Alright, so Michaela's out. And the two of us were the ones that had been hooked twice. So it looks like Zarina and Meg have got the best chance. I kind of want to see. Spectate. Oh, that was not a smart move, Meg. That was not a smart move. Why did you not drop down the hole? Yeah, why did you not drop down the hole? Alright, so she's gonna go finish the gen. Is this the last one? I don't know. I lost track of how many we did. I know we finished at least 3. Yeah, I thought I saw him. Yeah. Oh, but she was healthy, so he's got to get her twice. Nice. Wait, hold on a minute. Where? There's only 2 of them left. Hold on a minute. How did Meg get off the hook? Oh, all right. Never mind. They're done. They're done. That is a lot of fun. I really enjoy that immensely. All right, so we've still got that one left to do. Funny thing is, though, is I really want to do... What is the one for... Be chased by a killer for a total of 30 seconds. We can do that. We can do that. Let's do that. And the good thing is here is I don't need...
The Belmont clan stands
I don't
against
think
it.
I want to...
In the name of my mother, I will find a way out of here.
Huh. I don't know which one's better. The white hair with all black? Well, let's give it a go. Yeah, I really, really like this mode. I really like this mode a lot. I think from now on, every time I see that this mode is available, I'm going to make sure that I do some streams of it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this mode. But that, you know what that means? It means that Behavior Interactive will get rid of it because I like it. Not because I like it. It means that more than likely I'm in the minority. It does require a very specific mindset with respect to how to play this game. That is very different from the standard way of playing this game. Sorry, I'm looking to see if... I'm expecting a couple of deliveries from Amazon, FedEx, and others. Looking to see if they had shown up. But no. Oh, Feng, I like that outfit. Yeah, I like Feng's outfit. I don't know where that one came from. It looks very Star Trek-ish. Yeah, the top very much looks like Star Trek Next Generation. All right, where are we at? Yeah. Oh, Yamioka stayed again. That's not good. That's not good. All right, let's put you down. All right, we're out on the edge. I don't like the fact there's a candelabra here. Oh, that sucked. See what I mean? You don't know where the bar is. Great. Good thing is, he's apparently standing right near me. Give me a second, I'm going to be able to unhook. I gotta be honest, I think Fang is the biggest one to blame here. She should have gotten rid of the candelabra. I don't know why she didn't. Why am I not able... At least we've got a killer that we can hear. Alright, that's number 3. I'm actually counting this time. Fuck. God damn it! I'm not gonna get the freaking challenge because I can't stay in the game long enough. Fucking Twitch, god damn you piece of shit. I'm dead. One's all the way across the map. Well, I am very surprised by that. Alright, that's 4 gens. Yeah, we only need one more. done. There's no reason to be in here. Here we go. Did he leave? He did. Well, it's harder for me to see him. It's harder for him to see me. All right, that's Sable's second. Come on, I'm so close. Damn it! Man, all I had to do was just sit there and hit my skill checks. All I had to do. Ah. Beautiful. I know I'm supposed to be getting 30 seconds of chase, but I gotta be honest, I kind of don't care. Oh, that's so wrong. I got stuck. Damn it. I'm not getting out. Damn it. I was so close. So close. Ah. I don't know. Them couldn't respond any. Well. Yeah, they can't respond. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. We'll do one more.
Alongside my light, I bear darkness. darkness.
I got to do this in a single trial. Okay, I've got to do this in a single trial. I didn't realize that. That blows. All right, let's do it again. So close to getting my first exit and lights out. Yeah, I love this mode. I really, really do. Absolutely love this mode. I don't think it should be part of... Why? Why the fuck are ads starting again? I don't think it should be part of the regular game, meaning it needs to be something special. That being said, it does provide for a very different experience from the standard game. And you wouldn't expect that to be true, but the minute that you not just turn the lights out is one thing, but you turn the lights out and you go, you get no perks. The only thing you have available to you from an add-on perspective is the candelabra. That's it. That's all that you get. It completely changes the way that the game feels. And I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's phenomenal. It provides... to me, it feels like a challenge run in a Souls-like game, or a challenge run in a Resident Evil game, or you know, pick whatever game is being challenge run today. That's what it feels like in Dead by Daylight, and that has never been possible. There's never been that, hey, you really want to put your skills to the test, this is what you do in Dead by Daylight. That's never really been there. I love this so much. That being said, if I were doing this as killer, and maybe the next time this comes around, I'll make sure to give myself time to play as both killer and survivor. But the thing about this game on this mode as killer is finding the right killer with its basic package. Ormond, okay. To be enough. There we go. On his own. Great. Dark Lord. Okay, Sadako. Yeah, Sadako is who our killer is. Dude, put your candle down. I don't know what to do with my tape. I actually do not understand. Oh, here we go. Son of a bitch. Okay, sure. I don't know how a flashlight's going to work in this environment, but okay. I'll give it a go. Trying to remember where the... This is what makes this game interesting on this mode. As a survivor, where do the gens spawn? Did I get it? I finally got it. Yay. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. She had on a very interesting outfit. I don't think I've seen that outfit for Sadako before. I probably should not be running like I am. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that was my fault. That was 100% my fault. I didn't see her apparate quickly enough. Problem is, she kind of put me in this weird place. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. I I did not see where the... Oh, there's one. Dude, put your candelabra down! Got to be kidding me! Not right next to us! Oh, you son of a bitch! That's the first time I've escaped from a lights out. That's awesome. I love this game mode. What's up, Chris? I'm sorry if I missed you. Don't go on Twitch. Twitch is bouncing me like every 5 minutes. He's never going to respond, but still. Well, he might. He's Leon. He's on PC. Alright, anyway. What's up, Chris? Sorry that you missed a lot of this, because I'm actually getting ready to get off, but
There's a part of him in me.
I'm glad I did get this. You've missed some fun. You've missed a lot of fun tonight, unfortunately. I have had a lot of fun. I played 3 matches just as a survivor. I think I was primarily playing as Lara Croft. Then I switched over to Killer, and I did 2 matches of Michael Myers and got 2 kills in both of those. I was very pleased with that, especially considering one of them was in RPD, which is not a good map for Michael Myers. And then I switched over to Dark Lord, which is the new Castlevania killer. And I gotta tell you, the first match sucked. First match was bad. It was on Midwich. I hate the map. The survivors were so much better than I was, to the point of where I was just like, guys, just get out. Just let me move on to the next match. But in the second match, I played in the packing plant. And although that's not necessarily a good map for any killer, let alone the Dark Lord, I started to learn the Dark Lord's shape-shifting and how that really played into my chasing. And although I still didn't kill anyone in that match, I was like, okay, I did a lot better, because I think I got like 6 hooks, but just no kills. Really felt a lot better about that, to the point of where I was like, okay, I like the Dark Lord. I like the Dark Lord. There's some fun that can be had in the Dark Lord. Then I switched over to Lights Out, and Chris, I swear to God, man, Lights Out mode is the fucking bomb. I really wish Lights Out... Actually, I don't wish this. I don't want Lights Out mode all the time. But I love Lights Out mode. I absolutely do. It is a challenge run for survivors. It's a challenge run for killers. It's that difficulty spike that isn't dependent on MMR. It's, hey guys, we don't care how long you've played. You have no perks. And you have no light, by the way. Go in. You got to know your maps. You got to know how to play your character. And it's, oh man, I love it. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. We the first, unfortunately, again, you didn't get to see this, but the first Lights Out match I did with Laura, and we played against fucking the Wraith in Red Dog Saloon. And I'm like, okay, of all the killers to play in Lights Out mode, the one guy who can disappear. Obviously, Spirit can do that. Sadako can do that. But they're really... Dredge can do that. But it's like, okay, did I really need to get put up against the one killer who has that ability to just disappear? Oh, man, it was so... The problem is because he has no perks, he had no idea where to disappear to. He was floundering around just as much as we were. But what you just saw just now was the very first Lights Out match that I was actually able to escape from. That I really, really like the Lights Out mode. Really, really do. This has been a lot of fun. I've had a great night tonight. I really, really have. And I'm looking forward to Friday. We will be doing more Dead by Daylight on Friday. And Chris, if you have some time, if you can ask your wife for... I know you've got some planned time coming up, but if you've got some time on Friday or Saturday and you would like to play some Dead by Daylight with me, and you can get your wife to, take the kids for a few hours... look, I know I'm asking a big thing, and I'm certainly not trying to pressure you, but if you do have that ability, I would love to have you come and play with me on Friday or Saturday, depending upon your availability. In the meantime, Lights Out mode leaves in about 12 hours, so unfortunately it won't be here on Friday when I get back, but we will be back on Friday with more Dead by Daylight. We will be doing some more Michael Myers. We will be doing some more Dark Lord. And then, of course, some more Survivor runs as well. Really having a good time at Dead by Daylight right now. And that's because I've been away from it for a while, probably. But I feel like it's in a pretty decent place. Although, if you look at Twitter will tell you otherwise. I really like it, though. My only complaint, here is my one big complaint. There have been 2 new maps that have been released in the last 9 months. And I have yet to see either one of them. But still have yet to see the movie theater map. And that one's been out for 9 months now, I think. No, 6 months. 6 or 7 months. 6 or 7 months. I still have yet to see that map. I have seen the new map from the D&D crossover. I don't like it, but I've seen it. I've played on it 2 or 3 times. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it at all. And I know why I don't like it, but no one wants to hear my opinion about it. So, in any case, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up my stream for the night. I will see you all on Friday. I hope you all have a great rest of your week. And I will see you for more Dead by Daylight. Talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody.